Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Are you guys having a good one? Are you guys having a good one? You deserved it, Len. You deserved it, Len. You deserved it, Len. Don't sideways face me. Don't sideways face me. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Oh my god, Charlie. Anyway. There we go. Hi. 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 I swear to God, Len, you're making me throw you back in timeout. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fight you, Len. I'll fight you. Watch me. I'll fight you. Anyway. Hi. Hello. 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 How are you all doing? How are you all doing? I don't know what that emote is, Len. I don't... Len, take your meds. 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 Fucking went 3 days without taking your meds. Jesus. You guys get on my case. Why won't I, Seaman Demon? Why won't I? Why won't I? Please, please tell me. Len went 3 days without taking their meds. I went to tell them yesterday to take their meds, and they went, oh, it's been 3 days. So yeah. Oh my god, it is important. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It is important. You taking your meds and taking care of yourself is important. Now, me not taking my meds, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to take my meds. No. Not blood thinners or antidepressants. No. Charlie, no. Hi, Sai. Hello. Welcome in. Shit. Desty, congrats on first, and thank you for the hug. Seaman Demon, congrats on second. And Ninja, thank you for Jimmy. Have you taken your meds? I have not taken my meds. I have not. What? No, I haven't done anything wrong. Why am I being yelled at? Why am I being yelled at? I'm not the one that went without taking my meds. Len is. Why am I being yelled at? Len, congrats on third. Swear to God, Len. I swear to God. arson, good. Fire, good. I like petting fire. Fire is nice. I like fire. I like fire. I'm not even in my stream chat. What? You're talking about the VC? I'm not even in the VC, Len. I'm not even in the VC. But that's why I can pet it. That's why I can pet it, Charlie. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love my witch hat. Welcome in, Melty. Hello. Oh, I gotta take my Pilsner in my hand. Okay. Meds have been taken. I would hope so, Charlie. I would hope so. But either way, welcome in, guys. Welcome here on this Monday morning. Or Monday, whatever time zone you're in. Hi. 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 You have some quickie dinner? I don't know what plans are. So I forgot. I'm going to be unsupervised. My DLC is not going to be here for a few days. AKA Jeg, my friend, will not be, it's going to be not with me for a bit. So, like, what do we want to do today? Like, I asked in my general chat in my Discord, but none of you fuckers actually got back to me. Train Wi-Fi sucks. Ouch. You said you're curious about Rogue Trader, not that I should play it on stream. There's a difference. My autism says you did not specifically say. You have to be blunt with my dumbass. What? What? I guess we'll do Rogue Trader then again. Yes, blunt is good. Be blunt with me. Be very, 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 very blunt. Charlie, how many times are you going to say first? How many times are you going to say first? Len, aren't you like a year or two older than me? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't make me burst into that VC to yell at you. I will bust into that VC to yell at you. Yell at us. Why are you so excited? Why are you like this, Len? Why are you like this, Len? Why are you like this? Why are you fighting today?
I don't know. I'm in a mood today. Hi.
You are! Holy shit! It's like those are fighting words. Like, dude.
Yeah. It's Monday. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Just,
I'm gonna leave VC and then you're gonna go back to fighting me. Don't play like the victim here.
Hi, Spooky's chat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a chill and relax and have fun, and you're just like grrr. And you did scare the shit out of me with that first gunshot. By the way, I jumped. I jumped. I actually jumped.
I am actually glad because you get me so often with my shoot.
Not so much anymore. Not so much. Not unless you're like super focused.
How do I? Oh, set active. There we go. Okay, I'm figuring out the new Fugi layout.
I
anyway.
haven't yet. Change scares me. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to my stream.
Yeah, have fun. Rogue Trader, though.
Riz.
No.
Ooh,
Stop that.
Bibbidi Riz. Ooh.
A wet witch is a happy witch.
Let's
Mount me
mog
next,
this goon
senpai. Let's feel
mog
good
this
together,
goon cock.
senpai.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay. Hi! You were a derpy Roomba. You and your Roomba. Sorry, you can't lick Abominable's feet. She's not here. Seaman Demon, thank you for throwing your white stuff at me. So I guess we're gonna do Rogue Trader today. I won't lie. So part of the reason I avoid games like this is because I'm going to struggle with pronunciation. I am going to struggle so bad with pronunciation. Charlie, thank you so much for lubing my throat. I love it when you lube my throat. And thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. What do you mean you can help, Len? Oh my god. I'm also going to be very bad at this in combat. Words are hard and I'm not smart. Head pat, thank you, Ninja. Oh my goodness, Charlie, do you deserve it? Have you been good? Have you been good? That's not how this works. That's not how this works. There we go. There we go. Purr. I tried to learn how to purr. So I have issues rolling my R's. I actually have speech impediment. I went to speech therapy before, but I still struggle with a lot. So I tried to learn how to purr, and instead I can only do like, I can do this purr, but it sounds like it would come from a big cat instead of a little cat. And that's not quite what I want. So it's very sad. It's like I tried, I failed, I struggled. You know. And last time I did on stream, everybody's like, that's weird. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Never mind then. Yeah, I have issues with my R's. Like every so often I'll do it on stream. And it's kind of funny. Ah, yay. Tongue-tied. Oh my goodness. Okay, Seaman Demon, are you having fun? I don't even know what you're doing. No, I believe it, Len. I believe it, Len. I have a confession. I might have gotten woken up like 10 minutes before stream started. I woke up with my alarm and apparently passed back out. I don't remember this. So yeah, I don't have a lot of brain rot. Don't say it's understandable, Ninja. Shush. Shush. That sounds about right, Seaman Demon. That sounds about right. But I hope you're all having an okay Monday. let me change my game. Who? What? Huh? Me? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, Charlie, you're so young. You're so young. Ah, no. Okay, so we're gonna do a new game. So I'm gonna do it with the DLC on. Oh, that's DLC. I didn't realize that was DLC. Wouldn't that burn, Seaman Demon? Or is that just par for the core? 19 is young! It's so young! Dusty, shut up before I fight you. Don't say old people. Don't say old people. Don't say old people. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Okay. Let me game. Len, I hate that so much. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. Close my music. Okay, so we are going to be playing Rogue Trader. So I'm playing this off stream. I haven't gotten very far into it, so I don't know much about the game outside of what I played. So we are going to do this. Okay. We'll probably do normal. Gee, thanks, Seaman Demon. You want to play Rogue Trader but need money for it? Oh god, the Vaporeon? Why the Vaporeon copy pasta? Why are we bringing that into this? You have a pillow on your desk. What about I rolled out of bed and sat at my PC, don't you get? We're going to do normal because I'm a little bitch. I swear to God, Len. I swear to God. I now have mandarin oranges. I was about to say melty. Melty. You messed that up. You totally messed that up. A Vi. A Vi. Don't say lame. That's not how this works. So I'm going to be doing this run, I think, as I would do as a person. I'm not necessarily going to go for a certain vibe or whatever. So like my other playthrough is a heretical run, which would be fun, yes. But for this one, I'm going to do as if it was me. Rule as a mighty conqueror. Okay, we have to choose a portrait. Saru, thank you for the hug. Okay. Oh, that looks like a sister of battle. Damn. We will see. We will see. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Saru. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty. That's who I'm playing in my other run. Not bad. She creeps me out for some reason. She creeps me out. I don't know why. Basically, yeah. Damn, wood. I think I'm gonna go with the pretty one. I'm gonna go with her. Oh, that hair. Oh, that hair. No. Honey, no. Honey, no. Honey, no. Oh. Oh, that hair. I get it. I do because it matches with the photo. But no. Absolutely not. Think Treasure Planet, but more grim. So, like, the 40k universe is very dark. It's very fucked up. You know. Oh, I like that hair. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. Her hair's down in this. No, that's a mood. Like, I was saying, Stephen Demon, I'm not looking forward to pronouncing half of this shit. I'll stick with the hair color. Tattoos. Tattoos. So basically, yes, there are privateers who have something that gives them backing from the emperor, you know. So like, they're fancy. I'm bothered there's no leg tattoos. Why only arms? Did I not show off their pasty ass legs? What? I don't know. Oh, is that on the head? I can't see that anyway. I can't see half of the shit. I can't see half of the shit. No, her hair covers it all. Holy shit. Give them a metal nose. No, yeah, no, that's fair, Seaman Demon. I just found it really funny. I hadn't made that realization before. Okay.
Excellence matters.
No, I don't think that voice goes with her. No, you can only choose one. Okay, correction, 2. But not really.
A new challenge for me.
Gaze upon the powers of the veil. Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem. I always keep my options open. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Macro cannons, open fire. The higher will has guided us to triumph. Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter. This could be an opportunity. I always get the job done. Keep your wits about you. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
I like the mad female, but that wouldn't fit this character at all. Okay. Saucy is fun. Okay. So now we have to pick. So this is almost like setting up a character in the TTRPG almost. I have to select a homeworld. And the homeworld is going to give me access to talents. And give me modifiers on things. Welcome back, Seaman Demon. No. No, this isn't Wild Sea. Okay, let's see here. Fortress worlds are the planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day, but they might be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solely uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight for the moment they can handle a weapon. Huh? What? 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 Oh dear. You're gonna jork and pretend to sleep. Oh. Oh, you weren't expecting me that day to be like, that's not sleeping. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You're just like, I'm going to sleep. Post in my Discord. Like, fuck you. That's not sleeping. That's not sleeping. Don't tell me you're going to sleep and then post in my goddamn Discord. That's not sleeping. Well, at least you were expecting it. God. Okay, so this gives me... No, but you're my victim. Okay, so perception +5, willpower, and fellowship. An imperial world is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor, hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations. Uh-huh. No, totally. That's what my followers are called, Seaman Demon, my victims! God! I can't join a Tau world, Len. The inhabitants of countless worlds offer a fealty and devotion to the Master of Humanity and the Imperial Creed. What is that? What is that? Espoused? Yes, my followers are called my victims. Melty, if you hit that follow button, I'd call you one of my victims. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. Espoused. I don't like that word. Oh, this doesn't give me any buffs. Interesting. Okay. Let me know. Just let me know. Forged worlds are the domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Entire planets ceded to the demands of vast micro-industries. Each is a manufacturing supercomplex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different Forge worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a Forge War's populace is utilized as a labor force. Mood, Seaman Demon, mood. The fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. No, not a Forge War. That's not an option. Sorry, that's not an option. That's not an option. A hive world's populace is so dense that great swatches of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hive worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium, and art. Thank you for throwing your white stuff at me, Seaman Demon. I appreciate it. Hive worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium, and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies and vast manufactories, mine valuable minerals, and refine fuel for the Imperial Navy. Immutable regiments of the Astra Militarum are raised from their massive populace as well. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Fellowship, Agility, and Willpower. I'm just curious. I'm trying to think what kind of build I want to do. So this is interesting. Melty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You are my newest victim. You said VR, you summoned Len. Hi, shithead. It's more RPG style. It's almost like Baldur's Gate 3, but flavored for Warhammer. It's literally set up like a tabletop in this. What? Yeah, oh despair. I'm saying, God damn it, Len. Calm your robot ass. Jeez. Jeez, I can tell. I might just go with Fortress. Yeah, so basically right now I'm choosing a homeworld, then I choose an origin. Right now I'm choosing a homeworld that gives me access to certain talents and can give me characteristic modifiers. So I'm gonna go with the Fortress world. And now I have to pick a job. or an origin. Hmm. So arbitrator is a cop. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm torn. So like there is a so once I get far enough, I'm gonna choose a specialization for my attacks. And then once I get level that up to the highest, I unlock the second tier. And the second tier, I can choose a job that gives me access to a robot pet. If I go with Arbiter, I can get a puppy. I don't want to be this class, but I could get a puppy. And the idea of getting a puppy makes me very happy. Ah! Yeah. I'm torn. I'm torn, guys. I could get a robot puppy. So we have a psyker. The psyker is... I don't... Noble. So you don't give any buffs to things. I have a noble. I really hate that outfit. Oh, that's an ugly outfit. Navy officer. Oh, that's pretty ugly too. Holy shit. A priest. That burns. Crime lord. And a commander. Okay, what does commander give? That's cool. Interesting. Is this for somebody else? Yeah. I want the puppy. I really want the puppy. I 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 really want the puppy. Will I regret this later? Most likely. But I want the goddamn puppy. Okay, so now that I've chosen my origin, I have to choose, I guess, a sub-origin. More about my history. Let's see here. Ballistic skill, perception, coercion, lore. I want the puppy. It won't be for a while, but I want the puppy. So this one is pew 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 pew, right? So this is shotgun. Just to watch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You are my newest victim. You're in my walls? Well, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's in my walls. Descends on enemy, each stack. Interesting. Subductor. I was like, ooh, no. Anyway. Law for Lawless, Truth, Distasteful Live, Ascension, you are part of crowds from rioting, dangerous criminals from escaping. Oh, is this a shield thing? I don't want a shield thing. Bring Vigilant. Oh, Lynn, thank you for the head pat. Oh, and the hydrate, I guess. And, thank you for the metal pipe, I guess. I've eaten my oranges. I'm consuming food. Okay, my triumph. You preserved a copy of the regional Lex and used the appendices. So more Imperium lore, more persuasion, and more athletics. More persuasion. Yeah, I went to the store yesterday and I got, or day before yesterday, and I got mandarin oranges and yogurt. Okay, so Darkest Hour. Soft boyfriend tucks you into bed before dropping 15 metal pipes ASMR. Man, that sounds like something you would get out of your goddamn gacha game. You escorted Psycho's aboard a black ship. The terrors of the warp left your soul harrowed. Defrauded by a group of clerks in the service of a rogue trader. Ouch. What the fuck is this skill? Let's see. Torture. Go with that one. Len, you don't even play that! You don't even play that game anymore! Yeah, the Overseer is the one that gets the pets. So this is the one I want. This is the one I want. Right? Yeah, pet. Does this give pet? Yeah, see, look! So you can get a Cyber Mastiff, a Cyber Raven, a Servo Skull, or an Eagle. So in my other playthrough, I picked up Eagle. But because of this, I can get a puppy. I can get a puppy. I can get a puppy. Okay. Anyway. Focusing. Okay, so now I have to pick an archetype. Lots of customization. Okay, charge, indoor. I don't want to be a warrior. Bring it down. Voice of command. Yeah, that was all backstory. That was all backstory. Now we're picking the actual. Yeah, this is a lot. It's a lot. And you'll actually, the choices we make here, they'll reference a lot moving forward. Or at least as far as I've seen in the game. Like I said, I'm not very far into the game. This is a very time-heavy game. I think it's like 130 hours or something. Excuse, you have a mild detector. A mild detector. What is a mild detector? Whatever joke you were making just got meh. Anyway. Okay, so analyze enemies, expose weakness. Soldier is run and gun. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with soldier. Because this is soldier gains 2+ agility bonus. It senses MILFs auto-corrected to my taco. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Until the end of next turn, the soldier becomes winded. While winded, suffers a -10 penalty. Okay. Okay. Well... Okay, so now that I've chosen a class, I'm going in, and now I have to... now I have to choose where to put my skill points. I have 30 points that I have to disperse. Right? Okay, so my skills... Commerce is 25. Ballistic skill. Put 5 there. I like having high perception. Let's see here. Is it bad? I always thought Rogue Trader was a Star Wars game. Oh, silly Len. And now I am choosing the name of my ship. So guys, do you have any suggestions for my ship name? What should we name the ship? What do I name the ship? Chippy? Chippy. What do I name the ship? The hearse? Why a hearse? Hello? Scrotum destroyer. Len, what the hell? It's got a ghost in it. Oh my god. I already judge you. But then again, I mean, Len, what's the ship's name in Wild Sea? I mean, really. No, I'm not going to do a poll for the silly names. It's fine. It's fine. I love that so much. I love that so much. I love that. I love that. I love that. We're not monsters. Now I just want to name my ship Ollie. That's not a very intimidating ship name. Yeah. Yeah, the menagerie was my addition. That was my addition because what do we have? What do we have on the ship? We have bats, wolves, ferrets, cats, rats. What else do we have on the ship? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, Len. And now a pinwolf pup. Yep. I listened to none of you suffer. Okay. No, I'm not calling it Wendy's. No. So all of that was just setting up. All of that was just set. It took a half an hour.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Only for the first chapter and then sprinkled throughout going forward.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor. To inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with the chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
Len.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship rogue trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Okay, I guess I should read out what I'm selecting from the side. Teehee. Lord Captain, a strange title for Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Basically, I think what happened is, is I'm somehow related to her by blood. I have no idea how. I don't ask questions. And Ninja, thank you for the stretch. And Ninja, thank you so much for lubing my throat. I love it when you lube my throat. Always by punching into hell. Yeah. I will say also, this game is multiplayer. I think up to 4 people. And basically player 1 is their own rogue trader. And then anybody else joining in plays NPCs that are in the party. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Okay. You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is, and you will meet him soon enough.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
So what's really neat is that there's if certain words pop up and you don't know what they mean, if they're colored, you can hover your mouse over it and it'll actually tell you what it is. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, you say that, you'll be accused of heresy and disrespect. Holy shit, you'd get shot. So, Ah. If I hold tab, I can see things I can interact with, which is really neat. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. A resource of incredible value aboard a void ship. Now we have people.
Is there money to be made?
Seems sus they sent the spy master to pick you up instead of a servant or something. It is 40k. It is definitely 40k. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, oh.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Did I never change my game? No, I did. I did. Awkward.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Okay, we've been ambushed. So typically at the beginning of battle, you can like, within your movement range, you can move somewhere. But I can't because I was ambushed. So, let's begin. Nah, it's just another day on the ship. Squelch. Squelch. Now I can move based on my movements. So what do I have? Is that a pistol? I have a revolver. Okay.
I don't need luck.
Now the only bad part is that I have to get used to is that if I don't use all of my movement and I attack, I don't then get to use my movement again. Once you use an attack, you can no longer use your movement. I missed. Okay, I wasn't the only one that missed. Squelch. As he does nothing to actually help.
I'll see to it personally.
Miss. He's helping so much.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Yay, I got a crit.
To the heretics!
Holy shit, you killed somebody.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Accident.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
But oh, thank you. Thank you for being here so late. Thank you. Spread out. No one
I'm
is allowed.
afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Hi, Pranjal. I'm doing okay. How are you? Can I loot? I can't loot their bodies. The wires in the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of the malfunction was short-circuiting of the motive force. Oh, that's not good.
Keep your
That's
wits
not
about you.
good. Well, take care of yourself, Pranjal. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the hell to go. I'm gonna go straight for now, I guess. Oh
Rise
yeah,
to
it's
the
good,
top,
good. I'm just doing a little
or
bit of
get
rope
left in the
trader.
dust.
There we go.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically,
Then
Oops.
suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Your first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Gross. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valancius' features, appears they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back, everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Right, Sai, right. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate, and the other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
What?
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Okay, so because of my high scores in knowledge, so I have passive skill checks here, 1 and 2, and then other options down here. Let's see, 1, Lore Xenos. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if it is indeed the case, and if the population of Ion engages in Xeno worship. 2, Lore worship. Warp. There is ways to confirm whether or not what is happening on Ion is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. 3, my experience tells me that when wealth is involved, someone is trying to appropriate. This looks like the actions of a criminal syndicate that is using smokescreen of mysticism to steal the extractors. I am ready to land on the planet with an assault squad and pass judgment on the thieves. No interest of heresy. We'll put my interest first. Must be purged. No. I'm gonna go with 1, Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Oh, that's lovely. Let's see. What do I want to go with? I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Edelthrad bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look.
So, why are you here?
Yeah, it's really in-depth, isn't it? There are questions I wish to have answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Yeah, I have blood. One of. Does that mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Damn.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you're satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. You were granted the rank of Marshal of the Adeptus Arbites. That is more than just a title. It stands for
Hi,
decades
Orpheus.
of perilous service, dozens of verdicts handed down, and exemplary loyalty to the Imperium.
I'm
Your knowledge of
sleepy.
the
How are you,
law
Orpheus?
and the fear you are capable of instilling are a path toward maintaining order in the Protectorate. Furthermore, the sternness of our justice must be impressed not just upon the dynasty's subjects, but also upon the many competitors who covet our possessions. They too must be kept in line. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
Yep, see, so because of my origin shit, there's stuff. That's always going to be in blue if they're referencing something with my origin, with my backstory. I'm ready to take on this sacred purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
May I ask questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Navigator? Translation? What are these things you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Well then, she gives 0 fucks.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Abelard. Look of cautious disapproval.
Enough, Abelard.
Abelard.
Such hearsay
Abelard.
amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where is your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand that... for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position.
Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
I like how I relax my face. My model's like, nope, sad. So like 3, I get 3. I get 3. I don't like the wording of 3. Gracious Lord Captain. Dude, I don't want to kiss ass. I should, but I don't wanna. So I'm gonna just go with, I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to...
I'm not sad. Shush.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Uh-oh, we're under attack. Squelch. Squelch.
You will beg for mercy,
Okay.
and I will grant none.
So I've been ambushed, so I can't get into position. Lots of cutthroats. Oh my goodness. Brawler, brawler, brawler. Cutthroat, cutthroats.
I can handle this.
Squelch. Squelch.
Reduced to dust.
Stay vigilant.
Ah, fire.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers. Death to non-believers.
Missed. Use cover. Yeah.
I'm ready for
I
whatever
don't want to
comes.
hide.
Another enemy down.
Murder!
Crush the feeble.
Miss. I think they are.
I've
They might be. They landed a hit.
Just a minor setback. Tried and tested tactics are the best.
He got an attack of opportunity.
For the glory
Fire!
to the weak.
Abelard's taking all sorts of damage.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make it happen.
Can I shoot you? Yeah.
It's as good as done. Your end
Yes!
was inevitable.
Ooh, I got another second hit. So when I choose something and I hover over their head, where their name is, I should see a number that would give me my hit chance. But because there's no number where the name is, this person's not in my line of sight, so I can't actually hit them. And then if you look over here on the side, this is the remaining enemies. There's only one.
Look out!
Yay, murder!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Yeah, skeleton!
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the
Bones.
deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the
No.
upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Any loot? No. Auto save. No loot. I can't loot the bodies yet. on. I just want to loot the bodies. Bad guys across the bridge. Body. Oh, door. Oh, cutscene. I wanted the door. I wanted the loot. Right? Right side? Definitely. Yes. Absolutely. Loot. I am a loot goblin. Okay? There's loot. I want the loot. Loot? Loot.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Ba-ba-da. That hair, man. That hair.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Let's see. If we must provide immediate assistance in the middle decks.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Spaghettios.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Yes.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Oh.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
And whatever state? What does that mean?
We are in the warp.
Yeah,
Considering
yes,
the attack,
exactly.
there could be a disruption in the Gellerfield and the infiltration of malevolent forces onto the decks. Psychers can react to such things in the most unpredictable ways.
Enough! Master of Whispers, you must not allow my heir to turn into a mindless mutant and to perish under Enforcer fire. Do whatever it takes to bring Edelthrad back to me.
I shall do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power.
Oh my
You
god.
will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
He's such a ray of sunshine.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Let's see, make lead the way. I shall make you lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh, hey! I promised you a special destiny, Spooky. It is time to fulfill it. Great, I got knocked out. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't think that was on the to-do list. Just saying. Just saying. Am I awake now? Oh, gee, thank you for kicking me awake.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my masters sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
What is it, inbred? Your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me.
Damn.
But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I have no intention of helping you.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter.
Damn.
Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
To the void with you. I will do as you require, but I'm going to the void with you. Oh! Go to the gate. Go to the gates. Go to the gates. Get out! I am not your puppets. Oh. Being forced. Being forced. What a bitch. Skill tests and dialogues. In the gateway arch, you see a cognator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automation created from a lobotomized human being. The Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. I'm going to use my Tech Use skill. Examine the device. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cognator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as a material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Yay, experience! The servitor in the gate begins to move, while the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim lights. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voice that filled your head after Voidveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the resource coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Examine the sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of standard joints. And it seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of any ordinary automatons. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Look for anything that can be used as a weapon? You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar in sight. I guess I gotta put my hand in it. The sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cognator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gates, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend of this never...
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress.
Thank you, Dusty, for the hug.
Require assistance.
You do not know where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel? The cognator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can hear every word. Who is this?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
You can hear a displeased grunt in your mind, as if the lurking entity has sensed something not to its liking. Yes, Sentinel, the terrors have threatened my life and the safety of the warrants. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It seemed the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Defense? Defense? Oh! Murder! All fire!
There is still another way.
Oh! Where the fuck did he go? I did I didn't kill Conrad. Oh, I wanted to kill him.
I always have a backup plan.
What's this? Oh, that's the warrant. Oh, okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Guys, this is giant. This is massive. Holy shit. Let it be known that my will and words true of this document. I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. Bestow a be broken by paragon of humanity and broken by adversity, to walk bravely into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold bodily reins of fate, to walk steadily the roads of thorns, through pain to greatness. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, that's fucking huge!
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Ah, service skull! What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects.
I need-
Mobile unit standing by.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Well, that's not good.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculation.
Yeah, that really does sound bad, Sai. The server skull goes silent, its relays clicking after second passes, and you realize that the server skull will not answer you. Leave me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. So we have to seal this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Come on out, server skull. You gonna leave? Sealing it back up. That thing was fucking giant, though. Holy shit. Oh. I'm assuming they're not friendly.
Run, fools, or fall!
Ah, friend! That's what's his name, right?
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voidveer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and is trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind
my
you
God.
that you are to
Priorities.
refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Openly admitted that he's the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way.
Ooh, I got a snooper.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Look, my weapon got taken from
Here.
me, okay? Being tacked. Okay, I got it. So, I control him.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
Use it
I
on
won't
me.
forget this.
Yay, I got aid. I did things. Okay. So... Oh, I'm naked.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're
I
prepared
wasn't ready
the
for
trials
that.
ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Continue.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What exactly is going wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Oh.
The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken.
I don't know what I did.
But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I heard one of Theodora's Vox casts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
What can we expect to find?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Lead the way.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
So I couldn't figure out why I was sitting here and all of a sudden I felt really tired. I just looked at my pill thing and apparently I put some of my anxiety meds I haven't taken in a while in there. Fuck, I'm tired now. It's fine. It's fine.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
Not the wrong ones, Dusty. I added ones I haven't taken a bit in there. They're additional pills. They're additional pills. Oh my goodness.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Oh my god, another fight. Okay.
To arms!
Okay. So, move you here. He can go up here. I've never played as him, so this is going to be interesting. I'm not trying to be sad, I promise. I'm just doing, for some reason, when I'm not smiling, fucking my model thinks that I'm sad, and that's not the case. Hold on. How do I... Give me a second. Give me a second. How do I... No. How do I... Fun, joy, sorrow, control, shift, F4. Can I just do unsad yourself? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's control shift F3. Let's control shift F3. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Because apparently I look permanently sad according to this. And that's not the case. Not at all. Nope, it still thinks I'm sad. Like, if I completely relax my face, Dusty, this just looks really sad. I look heartbroken. Holy shit. Holy shit. Please. You give me a file. It would mean a yacht to me. Please. Give me a file. I need them. Anyway. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna use control shift. Angie. Yeah, so I have Angie. Ah! Yeah, no, none of these are gonna work for me. Holy shit. Holy shit. That mad face looks really mad, doesn't it? I barely use those. I barely use those. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. I'll just have to remember to smile, that's all.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Chaos guides me.
Sigh, thank you for the hydrates.
Suffered worse.
I'm not an angry baby. Two cells away or more. Okay.
A tactically sound approach. My
Right,
ears are
attacks of
ringing.
opportunity. Yeah, I forgot.
Indeed.
Is this a... Yeah, it's a cleave.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
I killed 2 people! I did a murder. Okay, so I need to move over here.
Who, if not me, never stood a chance?
I did a murder. Who has the most? 6, 16, 6, 6.
I'll see to it personally.
No! I'm not a baby.
Chaos guides me.
I'm not a baby. I'm a big scary ghost. Jesus Christ. Where are you going? Dude, you just shot your own dudes!
My place is at the fore.
It's fine. It's fine.
Someone else can do this. On fewer tongues.
Oh, I can't do that.
Victory is
Oh. Nope. I fooped up.
On it. Another enemy down.
I gotta remember about attacks of opportunity.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
Okay, so you're 7 to 9. You are 7 to 9.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Yay, I did a murder! And I leveled. So I'm going to save. June! June! Oh, why am I giant still? Hold up. There we go. I'm normal. Hi, June! What? What's up? Why are you what the-ing? Hi, June. It's only a little bit of a nerd game. The hug broke? Why did the hug break? What the hell? What's going on with Stream Elements? I've been having so many issues with Stream Elements lately. I might have to suck it up and actually set up fucking... I might have to set up the one that Len uses. Chat command. Custom. Why is it broken? Thank you, Ninja. Is it just from... It's all broken. Holy shit, why is it all broken? Hello? It's all broken. Why is everything broken? It's all broken. Fuck. I apologize. I'll have to fix that later. I have no idea what's broken or why it's broken. It's all broke, they did. But yeah. But yes, I'm playing a little bit of a nerd game. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see here. So logic is at 45. Skill value, tech use at 45. Awareness. Coercion. I'm gonna do logic. And then him. Arouse, his strength skill. You're still sick, Ninja? What is with you and getting sick? What is loot. Let's go. I swear, last time it was Maya's sick, right, Ninja?
I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idiratlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Oh, it's still in my mind. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices
right
from
side?
yonder
What a
threshold
troll!
whisper to me.
Ah! It's working
Sometimes
again!
their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Ninja,
First,
thank you for the
we
hug.
need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Damn. We must see if the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him.
Uh-oh.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yay! Oh.
to those who oppose Von Valencius.
No, that's not where I want to be. Ah. Okay, Dira's we here. Battlebar, a ballard.
Here we go.
Ow!
Such is the will of chaos.
That's right, you better miss. Who's the one with the most health? 22? 38, 38, 95. Can't see.
It's as good as done. Never stood a chance.
Ooh, and I can fire again.
Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Yay! I did murder. Aha, you missed. Okay, so we got a psyker now. So what do you do?
Was that you?
Psychic treat and analyze. Oh, so she does melee.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Wonder. Oh, it's gonna hit him. It's
On
fine.
it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, but I killed one. Okay.
I'd rather not.
Urge-
Someone else can do this. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. One fewer target.
Yay!
I will do my duty.
No, I can't attack you.
Victory is imminent.
No, that was way too far. Shit.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Dude, you missed! Can I aim? No. I'm gonna come here.
Another enemy down.
There we go. Not too shabby. The creature in the chair appears as if it had become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Dress the navigator. He's still alive?
Is short.
Oh. Are you alright? Oh. Well, that's not good.
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of the corrupt.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. But then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. There is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
The navigator is still alive, but barely. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Well, that's sad. Ooh, but there's loot. So never mind, not sad. There's loot. I mean, still very, 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 very sad. Very, 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 very sad. Yeah, Scion. There's loot. There's Sai. There's loot. There's loot. There's loot.
My options open.
Okay. So we now need to figure out which way to go. Can we go this way? The door does not budge. Okay. Door will not budge, so we have to go back then. Officer's deck. But to say loot, 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 loot. Oh shit, they hit.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
That is a sentence, Len.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
Oh.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hand, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees. Starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Spooky Von Valencius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you.
If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Damn. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Okay, that's fair.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What is happening on the officer's deck? Yeah, very patriotic.
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, so I'm supposed to loot now. I like looting.
Is there money to be made?
Loot? Ooh, better snooper. I like snoopers. I'm not gonna lie, I like snoopers. Is this the other snooper? Auto shotgun, las pistol, and a sword.
Let us not dawdle.
Crew member, crew member, crew member. Goods. Okay. Come down here.
Did you want something?
Down here. I'm going to do all of them. Okay, I don't think there's anything. It's just the generator, right? Yeah. Open. Hey, I think we found another
Rise
fight.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Wait, no, I need to be... I'll be here. 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 I guess she'll be here. Oh, I should save. Shit. Oh, it's because it's the enemy's turn.
I serve the ruinous powers.
That's not nice. Expert burst range, deals damage in an area. Soldier ability. Movement points. No, I skipped her turn! I'm an idiot.
Anything else?
Be gone.
Who has the most? 1818, those two. Can't believe I skipped her turn by accident. So the spacebar doubles as a next screen / next turn button. And it fucks with me sometimes.
Just a minor
Oh,
setback.
attack of opportunities.
It will be done. Indeed.
Types of cover. Yes, 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 yes.
I'll make it happen.
And more enemies. That's what we like to see, right, folks? More loots. More walking loots.
Out of my way!
I bring ruin. Glory. A mere pain won't stop me.
Haha, you missed. One.
My ears are ringing.
Chaos guides me.
Right side? Absolutely. That's right. Loot, come closer.
I am your doom.
So that is a... So I need to get rid of that heretic.
Rejoice in battle.
So can I...
Strike is a prayer.
Okay, I totally failed at that, but it's fine.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Much better. Okay, so we have 4 left. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give it to you.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, we missed.
Chaos guides me.
My faith shields me.
That's rude. And that's rude.
It will be done.
Okay. I did not do that right. It's fine.
On it. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
Okay, so we have 2 left. Up there and down here. So I'm gonna come
The
here.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
42, 37. Ah, I missed.
That is not my destiny.
Too far.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I am somewhat of a fan of it. Oh, I can't go that far.
What?
Oops, sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. What's my favorite part of it? I do have to say, I'm a heretic. I'm not pro-emperor. I'm not pro-emperor at all. I'm a heretic. I do find it interesting though, because I think the whole thing of it is like almost irony.
I will do my duty.
And it's very interesting people that take this lore seriously.
always have a backup plan.
Yes, 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 yes. I like my heresy. I just don't know which faction I would be a part of, because I do... I'm gonna start over here.
We should deal with this.
I gotta figure out what faction I prefer. I think right now I'm torn between two. What about you, Sai? Anything down here? This camera angle, man. A bit of books. Books.
Keep your wits about you.
What's nice is when you loot a body, it's in an AoE fashion. Logic. I can do that.
I always get the job done.
Yes, 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 yes. Loots. Give me the loots. What did we get? Operator glove. Melta charges. I think I've also played like Space Marine 2 on stream.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Which that was a lot of fun.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Just as I planned.
Yay, I did things. Give me all the loot, please.
I always get the job done.
Have I really been going for 2.5 hours already?
I accept.
This game goes so fast. Collecting all this loot goes so fast. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I need to run to the restroom. And when we get back, we will see if we can figure out what the hell's going on. Hey guys, don't go anywhere, okay? Are you guys ready for more game? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Is anyone even here still? Did you all run away? Are you all gone forever? Oh, okay. Let's get started. Nope, there's still loot. Never mind. There's still loot. There's still loot. There's still loot. What is this? Just... Okay. So, people murdered. Kappa! Hi! Hello! Welcome to me being nerdy.
Duty prevails.
Oh, did I level? Oh shit, I leveled. Okay, everybody freeze. I lied. We're leveling. We're leveling. We're leveling. How did I level? Hello? Do I not get a choice? Okay. Okay, I thought I had a choice. There was no choice. The choice was a lie. The choice was a lie. About to say, gasp. As temporary wounds. Oh, temporary wounds is temporary health. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we are playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. I'm still in chapter 1 here.
Over there.
Body. No. Okay, so what's down here? Is there anything down here? Loot. Loot, 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 loot. Okay, guys, give me... There's loot. It says goods. Give me the goods. Okay, open. Tech use.
That's how it's done.
Helmet. 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 Ugly. Oh, I can change the color. Where's the green? Where's the green? Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, I'll put this on for now. Can I jump over that? No. Okay. So now we have to go across the bridge. Oh shit. What the fuck? Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Fire! Hello? You just walked through... Oh. The roar of flames rings in your ears, and choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctively hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, You will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Despite his commanding tone, Abelard, you know, I forget how to say his name. Abelard does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. Aren't you in pain?
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only
I don't know about that,
path
fam.
to heights worthy of a rogue trader.
I don't know about that, fam.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds. Frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if there were a body of water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Ooh.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, so in this, we get to make certain decisions that give us convictions. Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Each include 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches Mark 3, votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherence. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. So, we have 3 options here, one of each different kind of conviction: dogmatic, heretical, and iconoclast. Let's see. Dogmatic: the Emperor will guide us through the righteous on their path. We walk through the fire on our own. Heretical: take my pain and give me power. So that is accepting Theodora's thing. And then iconoclast: get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. I know which one I want. So I'm doing a heretical run off stream. So I'm gonna do something different here. I think I'm gonna go with 3. Cause like, I think that's just for me the thing that I would worry about the most. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination, you completely forget about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but billowing fire. Oh. Saving.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Is it back up
To the
here?
same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Okay, when this is back around, which way? No. So which way am I supposed to go? Oh! Crash the platform.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you take the Void Spirit's hand, you actually appear in Theodora's office, and the screen just fades to black. So I didn't have to do any of this. So this is all new to me.
Always keep your eye
Although
on
I
the
think a
prize.
heretical run for my first one was probably a very interesting choice. But that's neither. No, there's loot right there. Don't do this to me. There's
Too
loot.
late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
Oh no, they're fighting without us. I want the loot.
My lady, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders.
Aww.
You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
They like me.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter.
Yay, friends!
I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Go to the secret lift. I need loot first. Don't deny me my loot.
I always keep my options open.
What's in here? Okay. Is there anything else over here? No, it's just the generator sounds. What's down here? Oh, can I not go down this way? Oh, no, it's blocked off. That flimsy thing is blocking me? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, fine. 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 We'll go to the door. We'll go to the elevator. Fine.
Attention to detail is the key to
Oh, what's
success.
this? I don't care. There's loot. There's loot. Give me loot. That's cargo.
Well, what do we have here?
Does this take us to Theodora's Lord Captain's quarters? Goods. More loot. What is this? Generous machines. Yada yada yada. What's this?
I always have a backup plan.
Goods. What do we got here? Machine right set and Lex Mechanics goggles. Ooh, more logic. What's this? Oh, I guess we can't mess with that computer. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go to the Lord. Let's go. Lord Captain's quarters. Oh, I left behind a shotgun. Yes. Let's see this. Because everything's gonna be fine. Right. 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 Hello? There's a bath? Why is there a... Bitch has a whole, like... What the fuck? There's a waterfall? That just looks... That looks warm.
Let us not dawdle.
This must be her bedroom. It's not snooping for loot, totally looking for Lady Theodora. Not searching for loot among her possessions. No! Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. There's ketchup everywhere. There's ketchup everywhere. Goods? Oh, a dogmatic follower. I would eat economist. Ah! I know, I can't put it on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, I can't. It's a emiddle. Okay. Okay, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? I didn't like her, but, you know. Oh, but there's loot. Hold on. There's loot first. Loot first. Ooh. Murder. Thora von Valancius' body is sprawled upon the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against the many bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain.
Ablar.
Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Abelard, stunned, takes a few steps forward and leans heavily on the edge of the desk. His eyes are locked on Theodora's body. Almost certainly.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader.
Ching!
And
Hex! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You are my newest victim.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Embrace chaos, you mean praise the Emperor? So like, I have on more than one occasion called the Emperor Daddy. Because that kind of thing happens here. So, yeah, just embrace chaos a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. We'll take his body first. An auto pistol went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Daddy Emperor, ooh. Examine Theodora's body. I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter is addressed to Theodora von Valancius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Inspect the shards. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. What do the shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Oh. Touch Theodora.
It doesn't work like that.
Okay,
I can try to
okay.
read the memories
I'm
of
sorry.
objects,
How are you
but
doing,
dead
Hacks? How you
bodies are
doing?
a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Fine.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Somebody enjoys battle.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
Oh, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I accidentally took a pill I shouldn't have that makes me sleepy, but it's fine. It's fine. By the way, how is he putting a hand on her soldier from all the way over there? Does her shoulder like come to him, or does his arm just stretch out to touch her? Like, how is that happening right now? I have questions and concerns.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart.
Damn.
But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Dun dun dun. Okay. So, bitch was murdered. Is this goods? Ooh, rogue trader's cloak.
I always keep my options open.
It's detachable? Did he like throw it at her? Like, how does that work? Did he just go yeets and like it landed on her shoulder? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have more questions than answers at this point. Hello? Oh, wonderful.
Beware the eye of the witch.
Combat servitor.
Demand your death.
Aggie. Here? Here? And I'll go here. Light and medium armor. Yes. Okay, so what is this? Endure.
It will be done. Indeed.
My turn, my turn.
Who?
That's horrifying. So wait, a detachable hand is okay, but not a detachable shoulder. Hacks. How does that even work? How does that even work?
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Like really? I mean, I guess that works. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You don't know. Yay, 0. Yay, parry. Oh, he hit his teammate. Okay. Okay, so his turn now, so he can't... Okay.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Okay.
None can escape the Emperor's
Dead.
judgment.
Dead, 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 dead.
Will do. Be gone.
Yay! Squelch! Ooh, attack of opportunity. No! Oh, I dodged! I dodged!
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Okay, okay, and...
Thought twice before crossing.
How much left? 1 HP! 1 HP! What bullshit is that? What fucking bullshit is
Guided
that?
by faith.
And I missed? Are you serious? Are you serious?
What is this foreboding?
1 HP and it's dodging everything. Oh, I'm gonna stab a bitch. I'm gonna stab a bitch.
Farewell.
That was fucking bullshit. Oh. Oh. I don't like that, Kapok. Kapok. I don't like that. I don't like that. What is this? Oh, interesting.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Okay, what is this? So I get dismantling attack. Inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. The attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of this text... Oh, that's cool. And now, like tabletop, I have to get a talent. I have to choose a talent. Probably gonna just do that one. She's pretty. Okay. What does he want? So interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Additional 3 enemies. Crits. Less than 50% wounds. 1 epicenter slaughter. No, I have absolutely no idea, Sai. Part of me is like, I probably should look up like a thing. All I know is I want to get, when I get to the other thing, the second rank with my my job thing, I want to go for overseer and get a puppy. I want a puppy. I want a robo puppy. That's the whole reason I went arbiter. Because I want a robo puppy. I should go with that because I keep doing fucking up that. Okay, so dismantling attack. And you need a talent. I didn't realize they were Adira was a operative. I'll go with that as well. All I know is I want puppy. I should probably look up a build guide for this, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Because I know some people that are like, they can do really stupid shit and do broken builds and whatnot, but like, where is the fun in that? Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely, Caplock. Okay. Leveling up is done. Let me take a look at gear. I think my snooper's better than that snooper. Just barely, but yeah. I technically do need a shotgun, but like, eh. Let's see. What's my logic at? My logic should be fine. Yeah, my logic's at 45, so I don't necessarily need a boost. But like, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah. I'm pretty loose. I just really want a puppy. That's... I just really want a puppy. Does that make me silly? Does that... I feel like that makes me silly. What's my intelligence? Oh, is at 35. Okay. Cool. Like, yeah, I'll build what I feel like, and I just have one goal in my life. Just one goal. Just one goal. What is his sword? Does he have a chain sword? 7-9. 6-9. 5-7. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Las pistol. Skin suity thing. What's your logic? 30? 30. No. Oh, you can equip that. No, but it's going away. It's going away. It's going away. Nobody needs to see that on you.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. Let's... Void Ship Bridge! Hey, game auto-saved. And because I am who I am, I'm gonna save yet again. I think there might be the void here. There's purple colors. There's
Just as I planned.
product. Yeah, this is a little fucky-duppied. Oh, Edelfrad.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
No, not at all. Not at all. Hi, Edelfrad.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue traitor.
No! The Lord Captain will not be joining us.
Oh, the rogue traitor is dead?
How are you doing, Nettle? How are you doing?
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp.
Ooh,
along with
ramen.
the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Well, technically, Nettle, ferrets are called noodles, so, like, that doesn't help. I forbid you from the thought of yielding only by blah, blah, blah.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Oh, he doesn't hate me this time. That's nice. He hated me last time. Then again, I was heretical. You can see Conrad I see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade is holding stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Edelthrad bites his knuckle, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of his eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. Vogivir, that complicates things. Raise your weapons. Yes.
What? Theodora is dead. No.
Oh,
that
you didn't
can't
kill her.
be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And
Oh
farewell.
no. Oh no.
Edelthrad, don't!
Hello?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, it finished. Well, I don't think that one is planned.
Don't you dare to cross us!
You'll make a suitable
Okay.
sacrifice.
At least it isn't considered. Okay. He can go here. She can go here. You can go here. Yes. Oh, I go first. I think I need to kill people.
Who if not me?
Okay. Make you
Anything
this.
Not this
Oh, I
Scryer's
don't
job.
have.
But of course. Be gone.
Awesome. Momentum. So... Oh, like... What were you shooting at?
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Death to the weak.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so endure.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck.
What is this?
Break them all.
Oh, somebody on my team. Yay, dodged.
I must not falter.
Oh shit.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, you missed. What did you do? What? Oh, bleeding. 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 Okay. I was scared there for a moment. I'm like, hello? So there's 3 left. Where's the 3? 1, 2... Where's the 3rd? Where's the 3rd? Where's the 3rd dipshit? 1. Oh, up there. Up there. Do that again. Do that again.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Okay, you're done. So 2 left. Do that.
I'm not so sure.
Really? I can't see you?
No can do. Cover me. Anything else? Will do. On it.
Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, now we're here again. I'm gonna back up.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
That's fine. Oh no, he fell over! Never mind!
Moving out.
I fucked it up, Eve! It's fine, I have help though. I have help though. Oh, we missed. Oh, that's awkward. They died. Did they die? They died. Oh, that's awkward.
On it. I'll make it happen.
What's the other one?
Accept your lot. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oh, I'm getting too high on this. Oh, are you poisoned or something?
Rejoice in battle!
I I don't want to shoot
Doubt is for the
Allard.
weak.
That's not the
No, too
Seneschal's
close.
job. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Yay! We did it! Da 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 da.
Let us
There's
not
crude. It's so weird. I guess because I saved them? What do we get? Gloves of Endurance. Mantle of Heroism. Ooh. Right? Right, Hacks? Right? Is there any other loot? No, no other loot. Yay, people helped. And now we must save. Fuck my back. Okay. So, time to level up yet again. Yeah, so once we get done with this, we can go to this. Okay. So let's see here. Intelligence, what is mine at? 40, perception 55. Ballistic skill, weapon skill, willpower. I'm gonna go with ballistic. Hacks, thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. Okay. Never stop shooting. At the end of the turn, Fortress characters gain stacks of Never Stop Shooting equal to half the minimum damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they use this round. Interesting. The Fortress limited dodge, range attack. Interesting. Never Stop Believing. Spare magazine. I'm gonna use that one again. I like that one. Reloading for free is nice. I'm not even gonna lie. Deals damage 5 damage. Deals an additional 3 damage. Increased by 8 damage. You know, why didn't they just use the word HP instead of wounds? Thick skin. Clenched teeth. Uh, 60, 45, 40, 45. We're gonna do toughness. Adira is 50, 35. We're gonna go with intelligence. Yeah, that's really confusing. It's so confusing. Why not just say temporary health and health? Wounds sound like a bad thing, right? Like, is it just me? Beginning of every combat, the psyker gains critical chance. Oh. Every 9th dodge. Weird. Why 9? First dodge attempt every divination of sacred power and ally without unnatural luck effect that ally gains at natural. Interesting. Mind thief. For a 10% bonus. Is inflicted by allies' non-damaging ability. Interesting. Oh yeah. Deals damage, increased by 1. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Because I don't think I can go this way, right? No. There's too much stuff in the way. So let me go back this way? Where the heckies am I going? Oh, this is clear now.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air fills with voices of commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Albard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the navigator's sanctum.
Okay, Hacks!
Ready the crew. Prepare for translation.
Thank you for the lurkies. Have fun.
You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a
Oh my god, I'm so
Just
sorry.
Go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot.
Yeah.
Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Let's do this. Ah! The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath the thin shell is constantly changing while remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil, or Zindio. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World.
No.
I see you by my side on that day.
No.
The day
No, thank you.
of my resurrection.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
No, I'm not your servant, you bitch.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Annals.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
I wonder if I could say no, I don't want to be it, and then the game ends. Do you think that's an ending?
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Can I say no? I don't wanna. I love this animation style.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
What?
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
Yay, I save people. Okay, so I do believe at this point the voice acting is done. So, deep shadows of wariness can be seen on Ablard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen when they rake over you from head to toe, he frowns, mutters something, then nods to himself. Well then, your ladyship. You cannot help but notice that the Sensuals does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old man's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senator and middle rank officers. Senior, holy shit. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising, given that their informant on board was their own master of whispers. Abelard grimaces. What's on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend to such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly will take a gargantuan effort. Even so, as far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in taking down Vogbeer? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be lurking in the sulking. Holy shit, I can't work. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may be still skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised that here we are now one shuttle short. I was afraid that it would be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With a gesture, Abelard? I don't know why. Something about his name. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Then again, that's half the names in this game. He relays the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Spooky von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Would you perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your ladyship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suriata of the Toleman line, our new Vox Master. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure we do not stray into an asteroid field or pirate trap. The bearded man with a pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seemed hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she is in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Janice Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an ambiguous smile and bows. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery board, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests. What? Why does this? What is mechadendrites? That's what I'm going with. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Wise, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Wise has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valancius Proctorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad's treachery. I will deliver a report to your ladyship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing, the Master-at-Arms and Confessor Aldebert. The eminent Aldebert must see the funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there are too many for him to take leave from the chapel, and Mistress Saucerback, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master-at-Arms, and is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voidgear. All others present are adjustants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make a record of the proceedings. Let's see. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? The Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But ask anyone, we've got no crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. Master of Ordnance chokes back the words he obviously about to blurt out without thinking. He casts another look at you before turning away. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me. He looks up at you. But I've heard of you, oh yes. Your fame has reached even far as the expanse. I can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as yourself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight if that is the Lord Captain's will. Master Helmsman, deliver your report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the look is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engineer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We tried to set so much a tow inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your ladyship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrive in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The word of the demon that appeared before you during the translation in real space echo in your mind. What does that say? No. I am the will of the dreamer of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of exclusive possibilities and fatal chances. The thread that will lead you out of maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands. or else you'll be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. And slightly less shitty news. We can go round and round this system till our heads are swimming as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as rock shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry about on that score. Drive Master, I will hear from you now. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes have set upon this noble void ship, destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnisaya, but its spirit mourns the dead brethren. We have not identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report the Engine Seer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. Is that what your job is like? Really, June? Really? The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate with it? The ship's most senior tech priest, the most senior in both rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to solve the problems with the warp engine. Answers Vox Master instantly without even thinking. This is not the first time she acted as an interpreter between the ship's various inhabitants. So this is a very talk-heavy game for me. This is more words than actions. So yeah, like I said, this is a little different than what I normally play, but I really want to play it. Okay, hi Factorium, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. Frolicking, really, June? Frolicking. The task will require next to no involvement from your ladyship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replace single-handedly, and that is people. We've lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also include trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and ask questions later. And the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Mumbles Abelard, frowning. Okay, and Furnace Master. Oh, he has a picture! He must be important somehow. Yes, Captain, the tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across the deck have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to the High Sensual and the High Factotum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Alabard remarks in a low-pitched voice, for you rear only. The lad is managing well so far, he can take the heat, so to speak. So, to summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we required an Engine Seer Prime and a Navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you for your reports. The assembled officers salute you as one. Your ladyship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora... Albard hesitates. Abelard. Holy shit, I keep saying his name differently. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything? And I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Kronos Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume? You are quite right, XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, Hendrix van Calsox. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on would be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilites or the governor of Rykhead Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of Rogue Trader. So you must take up the reins of the Von Valancius Proctorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and he's about to offer some words of encouragement. Adira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Adira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time, rogue trader. Idira's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One burst from her lips. Daybreak. Come to your senses. Damn it! Her fingers press into her temples in desperation. Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Class? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. All shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, all right? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretch into a wry smile. If there's nothing else to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Okay, so we are officially saving. Autosave. So, what is this? Like 3.5 hours in, we're just now actually in chapter 1. So, basically, now that we're here, we have choices. Well, actually, I should see what the Sister of Battle wants. What does she want?
Rogue Trader.
You said you had a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Let's see here. Meet with them, no. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so what I might do is do this, and then do you guys want to take a vote on what planet we go to first? Or what we check out first once we get to see the map? Oh, I said no pretenses. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Okay, what word is that? What word is that? Are indefatigable has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly Scala Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. So things, so things that I'm not. Got it. Argenta standing to the sides of the ship. By your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valancius. You notice Infernus Master Heinrich Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Infernus Master, do you serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your ladyship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. Our job, after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Okay. Oh, smile at the group. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who's remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulder back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot. And you just give us speeches?" Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. Let me see. What do I want to say? If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks. Or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. You heard the rogue trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It is hard to say whether your words have not left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It is appeared that the seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Argenta rubs her temples pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Bye! Damn, bitch asked me to be here and then dipped? Okay, okay. Well, there went that. Okay. So now we're going to go to the map. And we have to pick where we're going. Okay. So we have Urak 5, Astropathic Station, Mysterious Planet, Unidentified Void Ship, and Rykad Minoris. So the issue is, where do we start? Where do we start? So we have 3 big ones for the quest. Urak 5 and Rykad Minoris, and then the planet without a name. Oh, Philia. So the question is, where do we want to start? I'm going to make a poll. So what's your guys' opinion? The poll is up. The poll is up, June. Make a poll if you're here. I want an opinion. Vote, please, vote, please, vote, please, vote, please, vote, please. I think June's the only one voting. Vote, please. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, no, we have a tie. We have a tie. We have a tie. The world's ending. The world's ending. No, assholes. Assholes, all of you. Assholes, all of you. Okay, we have 2 for Minoris, 1 for Urak, and 1 for Philia. Fucking assholes. I ask you for your opinion and said you guys give me a goddamn tie. I would expect nothing less from you shitheads, honestly. Honestly. The balance QQ. Okay, we're going to Minoris first. You guys picked? Ah! Lord Captain, the Anthropastic Choirmaster, Zachary Weiss, is asking to speak to you via a private channel. Greetings, your ladyship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the Dynasty ships on or worlds. June, I will eat you. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The screaming is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the Dynasty worlds. It's coming from Rheinag Systems' Atherpathic Station. If we stream stops, we'll be able to contact someone. I humbly hope so, your ladyship. Perhaps we should manage to send a call for aid to the Von Valancius worlds, one of the Dynasty's allies. Okay, we'll pay a visit to the station. Fine, we're gonna go to the ship first, and then we'll go to Minoris. The Atherpathic Station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of this ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station all the more disturbing. We're gonna contact the station by box first. The station is not responding. Perhaps there is no one left could respond. We're gonna deploy a scouting team because we have to deal with it. We have to deal with it if we want to talk to other people. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths over, again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in crust and psychic ice. A green-robed blind man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in ice, and yet he was still alive and screaming. Okay, I'm gonna do the warp. Anytime I get something with a passive skill check, I'm gonna want to do that. I'm sending Zachary to the station with a squad of bodyguards. The choir master Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. The Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choir master's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. The psychic shriek carrying across the Immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was making a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from the warp of titanic power, so intense the expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles the astropathic messages and crawls into the psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Huge warp storm. Okay, that's warp storm. Now the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming. The song of the Materium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. Okay. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which the torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light. Burn everything. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Okay, well that was depressing. Now let's see what's going on in Minoris. As the ship makes its way through the star system, A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up another order falls from your hand. Oh shit! You start to raise your head with a start. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses around you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if its own accord, the shard lying on the desk, on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Vogvir's weapon, slips from your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dreads sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Stop. I do not wish for any of you to die. Oh, the dead remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hand no longer holds a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange and unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before. There, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Throws the demon blade away. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eyes sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those face and image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing again. So you reach a shaking hand for your box and call a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head to the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Let's say I didn't need it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally good. So now I think we're just going to go back to the bridge. And we're going to try going back to Menoris, because we were interrupted. Oh, we almost made it. Okay. Begin scan. Here we go, starport. Let's do this. As we sit for 50 years on the loading screen. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, game. Come on. There we go. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Among the cracked rockcrete and bent plasteel, you notice a man in the warden's uniform. He stares at the gleaming gold of your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guards? No matter. What are you standing here for, meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again for good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? Ha! By all the saints. I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your arses after me. I'll map out a defense sector for you. At the end of his tirade, the sergeant's voice grows quieter as his eyes focus on your expensive gear. Albard turns purple. By the throne, what is this mess? Adira glances around. They're in a tough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I'm the rogue trader of House von Valancius. The soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you're done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your ladyship. Didn't recognize you, ma'am. Please, pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath here. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson mat tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lassie Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport of the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower level sparked, and then it went up the spires. They hit the box hubs, the arsenal, and the mag train stations. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priest linked to the satellite reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Riad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double down the warden details. Better double the warden details. When our alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport, it's the only reason we were able to hold it. There's fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong, giving no quarter to the rebels. The Emperor protects. Holding strong? Yay! I went to Rykad Minoris as soon as you could. So my other playthrough, I actually ended up going to, I went to go get a navigator first. When I got here, it was already too late, and a bunch of stuff had already happened. That's why I was leaving it to you guys to see what happened. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, ma'am. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Let's see. Pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. I will send reinforcements sent for my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you. Your ladyship, ma'am. Do you have... Inquisition has come here. The Inquisition, the face fills with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am. Okay, I'm going to go see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send you without an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she was looking through the sergeant. You are a good soldier, but you've got lots of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and... Okay, what word is that? Apollots won't save you from the bitterness? Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get head around those fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. Is the path dangerous? Nothing good. The sergeant sighs heavily. Those bastards will shoot anyone walking the streets. Our own troops were ordered to fire without warning. You better move with caution, ma'am. On top of everything else, we mine the streets when you're pulling out. His remark about mines lodged itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground, not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal shrapnel resting on top some 300 grams of explosive. Oh, great. Wonderful. What tech priest? A very important person from Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Aramant or Arnamant or something like that recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though, said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns his shoulders and spits out a booming series of commands. Okay, rumors. So I think I'm about to go into a battle. Oh.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
I do not think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot.
Damn.
Summary execution will be sufficient.
Damn.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay. Hold the sign key space. Okay. I can speed things up by holding space, apparently. Let's see. Where am I gonna hide? I'll hide here. Please. Okay, where's the nearest person? All the way back here. You can go here. And I'll put you here.
My faith strengthens me. Let's get to it. Hold on.
I have to say, I actually really enjoyed the fighting in this game. I didn't originally think I was going to.
If not me.
Okay, so I did some damage to it.
Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone.
A temporary setback.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Gabalard.
Oh, that's not nice.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Oh, I meant to. I messed that up.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I messed that up. I meant to click the enemy, not the square.
Faith without deeds.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
Show me what you've got.
I've suffered worse.
Okay,
But of course.
Follow my lead.
Shebus. Okay, so me again. I'm gonna move over here. Is that the only one? Kill you, or you?
I refuse. I
Oh,
won't
I
stand
can't.
for it.
Okay, so I can just kill you. Never mind, I lied. I lied.
Let's make it quick.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
My ears are ringing. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
Oh, is it the closest one? Because I don't think I can attack you. No.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
So we still have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 16. No.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't tell me my mouse is about to die. That's very inconvenient.
Don't you die on me now.
Oh.
I know what is to come.
Well, that's awkward.
Was that you? Or that is not my destiny.
Too far. I don't think I can actually hit anything.
Will do.
Oh, I can do that. That works. That works. What's that? Okay. How much health do you have? 43.
Anything else? Will do.
Okay, Sai. Bye-bye. Have a good day at worky.
Let's make some opportunities.
12, 12, and 12.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Damn.
I won't compromise my principles.
What's going on? What did that guy do?
On it.
Oh, I missed. I need to go after this guy.
Follow my lead.
Are you within?
We'll rule the the stars themselves. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach.
Move up here. And that's it.
Out of my way.
Okay. We got this. We got this. No, don't shoot me. Bad.
Brace yourself.
Bad.
Anything else? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I'll see to it.
And
Your end was inevitable.
dead. Now if I press M, I come back here. Yes, there is still loot.
Keep your wits about you.
Good. Any goods back here? What's this? Oh, that's sad. Goods. Loot. I like it. Okay, so if I open up the map.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, so I think that's it. Who's Sergeant Malagar and pilot? I think the pilot will take me back to the ship. So I don't necessarily want to do that quite yet. What is really nice, at the end of a battle phase, you actually fully heal. So it brings me joy. I don't want to go up there yet. I'm gonna go over here.
I always have a backup plan.
Lure.
Success.
Written on the side, do
the
not
only
touch
outcome I
shipments. Okay. Goods. Goods! Ring of Iron Will and Commander Cloak. Woo! Oh, cutscene. Oh. Oh. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Ninja, thank you for the stretch. Nonetheless, as you approach, he bolsters his pistol. The hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Ninja, thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal box operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void. Go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, and scorching their eyes. They leave the poor sods driven mad by pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. I'm getting myself a drink. Give me a second. Actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks, while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried him off from his post to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here? Following Governor's special instructions, namely. He grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow. Oh, right. It's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Let's see. I don't want to do 3. I don't want to do 2. I'm gonna do 1. I am a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Oh, so you must be from House von Valance's ship. The Starport's Augur surveillance station reported that it detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle down to an unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then the ship departed. Jasper pauses for a second and mumbles, but, the Augur surveillance station's reports are not to be closed with third parties, but you already know that, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the Starport? I'm supposed to deliver an updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way onto our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. They made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who knows what's even happening in the system? There's been a riot in Philia, the prison planetoid. Urak 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping to get lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here would give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. I have a lollipop. I guess reading out loud with the lollipop in your mouth is a bad idea. But lollipop. What? What do you have to say? Len, that makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it, Len. Ah! Len, you failed. Len, you failed so hard just now. Only thing you got was yourself. He stops talking. Okay, I'll stop with that lollipop for now. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Tell you about Urak 5. There's not much anyone can tell you about it. The station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. Emperor knows what they're up to or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he is complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except, I've never met anyone who served there. It's like, no one ever comes back. Orpheus, thank you so much for lubing my throat. I love it when you lube my throat. I'm gonna be dumb. Who's Winterscale? The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system, at the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle? Oh, well, his illustrious relative. Lord Yvain took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain in his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." Damn. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Jasper looks away. "It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing, Raquel Vakari, the esteemed Yvain's Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykad Philia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land." But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. His head hangs sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always the danger of family ties might disrupt regulations and order. I hope no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects my lady. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not a pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well, if you ask me, those things are pretty rotten. His words come firing at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We could have easily quelled a normal riot, but we're not some commoners or Rydikins. The naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And the attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of the time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage. But it's not about spying. They say their leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she's the real danger. Idira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see it into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague. They've not failed me once. I can tell you without looking at my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. I am looking for an interrogator of the Inquisitor who may have arrived on this planet. I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, I don't like him. Okay, that's fair. I have no more questions. It is my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. Let's take my leave. You're right, we shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady. Like, there was the option to maim him for sharing secrets, but that's not the kind of person this character is going to be. There's something over here still.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there is. Abelard, thank you. Up. I'm assuming there's going to be another fight up ahead. Hey, I was right. There's another fight up ahead.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. You will beg for mercy,
Okay,
but
so
I will
she's gonna go
grant
here.
none. I will level you.
She'll go. Oh, I can't. That's fine. And where will I go? Where will I go? I'll go there.
Was that you? Or
12:55. So there's the commander.
anything else?
Okay. So
will do.
Okay, you're done. So, if I do this...
I'll do it.
Yes.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can I fire again? Not. But...
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
Let's get to it.
Dude, you're gonna shoot your own...
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Who if not me? Never stood a chance.
Out of my way.
Come on.
Let's get to it.
Well, that's not nice. Ah, that's not nice. Okay, so I want to come over here.
Someone else can do this.
One fewer target.
Ah, I wish I could move.
Let's get to it.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
No.
Anything else? Farewell.
Not bad, not bad.
Doubt is for the weak dedicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Hey. Oh, come on. Really?
Hold on.
Okay.
High momentum.
Great, great, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I have trauma.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse. I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Apparently I'm confused. Oh, 30 so. Okay.
Here's my perfect moment. Another enemy
There we
down.
go.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Out of my way.
Oh no. Ow!
I should have foretold that.
Ugh.
Let's make it quick.
Can I fall back now?
Wonderful. 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 I'm down 2 people.
Indeed.
Was that you?
Arvius, thank you for the head pat. Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't want Oh, am I gonna have to redo this fight? This is bad. This is bad.
Show me what you've got.
Shit. Shit. Okay, who's left? So one of you and one of you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Here we go.
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Shit. I need to get away.
What is this foreboding?
Fuck! Okay, I dodged it.
Not the Scryer's
You
job.
really not line of sight?
No can do.
Well, that's something, I guess.
On it.
No, don't bite me.
Here we go.
Nobody wants Zinch. Nobody wants Zinch.
I've never felt pain like this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
I'm not interested. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I fucked it up, Ede.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. But of course. Anything else? Was it you? Or...
Okay.
Anything else? So that's what that feeling was about.
No! Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Hold on.
Ill fortune has found me.
Yep. I died. I died. Shit. Okay. Okay. No. Do I have to go back here all over again? No. Okay, if I have to go through this again, I'm not gonna... read out the options again? Note to self. Save, save, save. I'm so bad at saving. Oh my god, everything I have to go back through.
I always keep my options open.
Orpheus, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I have to do it all over again.
May his light harden our hearts.
Oops, wrong thing! Jesus Christ. God damn it.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor. Not more carnage.
It's because I didn't save. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Okay, I saved. Let's do this again. Once
Keep your
more
wits
of a
about
feeling.
you. I'll make an example out of you.
Spare none of them.
Guided by faith.
So if I go straight instead. Can't see you.
Stroke is a prayer.
Oh shit, I hit you back there too.
Out of my way.
This is gonna go well, right? This is gonna go well. She's gonna die again. She's gonna die again. I gotta hide her. I gotta hide her.
Stay vigilant.
Indeed.
Okay.
My place is at the fore. At your back and forth.
Really? That didn't kill you?
It will be done.
That's not what I meant to do. Where's the leader?
That is not my destiny.
Fine.
Will do. Be gone.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, yeah, he's going back there to be a bitch.
Let's get to it.
It's fine.
I'm here, maggot.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh no! I skipped my turn!
Hold on.
I've suffered worse.
Out of my way.
the enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay.
As the Emperor comes eradicated, strike is a prayer.
Shit.
Break their morale!
High momentum.
That's not the Seneschal's job. A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Not this Scryer's job.
Great, too far.
On it. No can do. That is not my destiny.
Let's make it quick!
Time to slaughter someone!
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
Okay, so they're both dead. Oh! I didn't see you there.
Let's get to it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Can I do this?
I'll do it.
How many did I kill? 1!
Weapon at the ready.
Who am I fighting? Who are you fighting? Okay.
It will be done.
He's running from me.
Indeed. At your beck and call. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
There we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Much better.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Ooh.
Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna save, chat. We're gonna save. loot here? There is. Or is that up there? Oh, I didn't actually check him.
Is there money to be made?
Interesting. Okay. Nope, that's what I have. Slight bonus. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not done with you. Not done with you. I don't think there's a better weapon than my snooper right now. Ninja! This is well maintained, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly better than the one I originally had, I think. What I might do for now is just give myself an auto shotgun. Yeah. And you, what do you have going on? You have an auto pistol, an unfading valor. It's a bolter. I don't think I have any kind of light. Psyker, projectile, primitive, las, and... Is it the same thing? It is the same thing. So, no buff to weapons. Let me look at gear. Dodge penalty. Dodge 30%. Reduce incoming damage by 15 versus 10. Lights, medium. No, that is not an upgrade for her. What are you wearing? A skin suit? Yeah. I'm gonna at least switch you over to that. What are you wearing? Are you wearing heavy? You are wearing heavy. I don't have any heavy replacements. No. I guess we're gonna try this again. I've done all this. I'm gonna save. Now I gotta go talk to this guy up here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Which is the Iron Will and the Commander Cloak. We saw this. You want armed? Who are you? Okay.
I always keep my options open.
I'm saving yet again. Okay. Okay, can I get some luck in chat? Can I get good? Wish me luck, I'm failing miserably. I'm scared. I'm gonna die again. No luck. No luck in chat. Just tears. Clueless, I did this fight and I died. They all got murdered. Clueless, I got murdered. And then I had to go back because I did the thing and I forgot to save. I got murdered. I'm not good. This is bad. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Well, the chat voted for me to come here, so I came here.
I will grant none.
Are you ready to
I was told to come here, so I did.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Why did I not foresee this?
Here we go. Let's get to it.
But I died already to this fight, Clueless. There was murder.
As the Emperor commands,
Did I just miss all of that? I just missed all of that. Okay, nope, you're fine, Clueless.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, eradicate.
Can I shoot one person? I did. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're about to take a boo-boo, aren't you? You're about to take a boo-boo.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, from a safe distance.
Will do. Anything else? Very well. But of course.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Faith shields me.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Nothing.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
I parry, bitch.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, you bitch.
Hold on.
Stop mocking me.
Out of my way.
No, don't hit me.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, I can only move? Oh, because I'm exhausted.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
momentum.
As the Emperor can...
Oh, that's awkward.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
Was it you? Or... Cover me!
Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the price
On
pack.
it. Watching it turn of fate.
Here we go.
Oh. I
The
fell.
whispers call to me.
Let's get to it.
Soul shall become
I'm gonna
like
die
fire.
again.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Okay, so what's going on here? Maya sat on your phone.
I'm still standing.
Why did Maya sit on your phone?
Never stood a chance.
1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got? 26.
On it. I'll make it happen.
That's not how that works, Maya. That is not how that works.
Hold on.
Just a minor setback.
High momentum.
Do I still have... No.
Will avenge you.
Okay. Okay, I stood up and died again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
I should have backed up first. And you're too far.
Another enemy down.
Out of my way.
2 left. 2 left. 2 left. Doing better than last time.
Rejoice in battle.
No, I don't wanna shoot him. There we go. Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I will do my duty.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, he has what? One left? 3.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Oh, that was stressful. So, Clueless, I have a question. Since I already came to the planet and started doing things, if I leave and, like, go get Cassia, can I come back and time won't have passed? Or will time pass? Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know? Because I don't know. Of course you do. Well, I'm about to get what's his name, so I guess it'll be okay because I'm about to get what's his name, Pascal. But damn, what are you saying about me, Clueless? It was just a question. It was just a question. I didn't even get the cutscene for the bloody lady, so I don't even have her. I'm being attacked here. That's what's going on. I am being attacked. Today's what, the fourth day of you trying to get ice cream? Don't you have like a normal grocery store or something? Like, really? You're having chocolate for lunch. What kind of chocolate? What kind of chocolate? Oh. Ooh, chocolate truffles sound yummy. I need to go back to the ship because I have trauma.
Let us not dawdle. I always get the job done.
Oh, where does that go? Where does that go? Loot? Oh, loot. Loot room.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. We should deal with this.
Yes, yes, yes. I wanted the loot. I did not want the body.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I found a consumable. All of it is amazing. Clueless, are you going to share the truffles? Hello? Did you bring enough for everyone? Excuse me? Excuse me? Prometheus.
That's how it's done.
What did I get? Light flak armor. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, no, when I was at the store yesterday, I picked up pumpkin ice cream. It's like pumpkin cheesecake ice cream. It's pumpkin ice cream and cheesecake ice cream swirled with like maple caramel sauce. It's fan-fucking-tastic. It is fan-fucking-tastic.
See? Right there.
Soft red velvet chocolate covered in white chocolate shell.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me
always
today.
have a backup plan.
Oh, shit. I'm assuming now there's now going to be a fight over here? What's this? What's this? What's this? Got people? Oh, tech priest.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless.
that.
No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target.
Oh, there they go.
Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Orpheus, thank you for the head pat, hydrate, and stretch.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let
Yeah.
the cycle be discontinued.
Womp womp, dead. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive, and you hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric rhythm transforms into a Vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your Vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, closet!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. I am Rogue Trader, Spooky Von Valancius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Thank you.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
They're dead. The menacing blue-green globe fades from in the tech priest's gaze. He lowers his arm and your equipment ceases to malfunction. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his vox system did not convey a shred of it. Point at the exploding machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer. Oh yes, absolutely, Clueless.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Small wrinkles gather around the tech priest's exposed eye as if he's smiling under his respirator mask.
With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to call it here. I think that would be for the best before I get into more of this. So, almost 6 hours of Rogue Trader. I hope I did not bore you with this. I know this is, like I said, very, very different from what I typically do. But, it's fun. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And it's interesting to see what choices do what, I have to say. Now who else is streaming? I hope you guys had a good day today. You enjoyed yourself even a little bit, even if it's just listening to my voice. I appreciate every single one of you here. I truly, truly do. And if you haven't yet, hit that follow button. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. I might be streaming this. Most likely streaming this. Or I might do Story of Seasons. But we will see. No, dude, you're working. Shush. Shush. We're gonna raid for Marble Weibel. We're going to raid somebody doing Marvel Rivals. If you haven't yet, make sure to follow them. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I should be rating somebody playing this. Wait, I should be playing somebody playing this. I should be rating somebody playing this. I should be rating somebody playing this. I should be rating somebody playing this. Wait. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna raid somebody else playing this. Because that would be the smart thing, right? Right? I should rate. Oh, wow, there's not many people streaming this. Interesting. Thank you, Orpheus! Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Cinnamon Bun. I appreciate you. My cinnamon roll. Let's see. Are there any VTubers? Are there any VTubers? Are there any VTubers? Hearing me nerd out is fun. No, Caphawk. No. 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 Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Okay, we'll raid this person. I think they're much farther along than I am. Maybe. Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Yes? Wait. Yeah, I don't recognize where they are. Let me see about another person. Should I raid somebody with less people or more people? I always feel bad. Because I never know who to raid. Any opinion? Any opinion? Going once? Okay. Okay. Nobody's. We'll raid this person. Yeah, it's fine, Kappa. We're gonna raid this person! Okay, guys. I hope you all have a fantastic day. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. And until then, can you all do me the biggest favor in the entire world? Can you all leave your throats and think of me as you do it? Be a good chat for me, won't you? Bye, guys.